Hiya, darlings! This is hololive English-Advent-'s Devilish Diva, the one and only Nerissa Ravencroft. Boo, 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 boo. Hi! Okay, so first and foremost, I need to make sure you guys are watching the right one. There's a lot of different Higurashis. So there's Higurashi no naku koro ni, also sometimes just called When They Cry. And then there's Higurashi no naku koro ni kai, which is the one we're watching today. Then there's Higurashi no naku koro ni rei, which is an OVA. We're not watching that today. Then there's Higurashi no naku koro ni go. We're not watching that one. There's also Higurashi no naku koro ni sotsu. We're not watching that one either. So if you see go spelled G-O-U or sotsu spelled S-O-T-S or S-O-T-S-U at the end, though, that is not the correct one. Kai is the answer arc, and it is the... Is my mic peaking also? Just checking. Yeah, as long as it says Kai, it is correct. If it says anything else, you're on the wrong one. Look somewhere else. Also, we just got an Akasupa. Waka-boo-boo, happy birthday! I want to say thank you for all you do. I love your songs, and often while I can't watch the streams, I want you to know that all the jailbirds love and support you. Fly high, songbird. Thank you! JS, Risa Stinky Depression onesie. Don't talk about my depression onesie like that. It's stinky, but that's its charm. First off, before we start anything, I want you to admire the logo I made. You see this logo? I made this myself because I can't use the official logo, so I just remade it with what I had. What do you think? Does it look like the Higurashi logo? We have Higurashi at home. This is Higurashi at home. So for those of you who don't remember, it's been about a year-ish, probably more, since we watched Higurashi no naku koro ni, which is the questions arc. To give a little bit of a rundown, of what happened is we met Keiichi Maebara and his friends Mion Sonozaki, Satoko Hojo, Rika Furude, and Rena Ryugu, okay? And they go to the same school together. They're in a little club. They're very cute. It's life. It's life, okay? It is great. We also met a character named Shion Sonozaki. We found out about who is the twin sister of Mion Sonozaki. We found out about Satoshi Hojo, who is the brother of Satoko, who has seemingly been demoned away. He's been onikakushi, which is... Kamikakushi is spirited away, which you might know from Spirited Away. And then onikakushi is demoned away. So this second season has no dub. You will have to watch it with sub. And I just have it on DVD. So there is nowhere, I think, that is easily accessible to watch this. So please depend on your superior internet skills to find it, to watch it. Because it used to be on High Dive. Around the time when Go and Sotsu was released, they licensed all of Higurashi, the original season, and then Kai, and I think even Rei, but I think this one was taken off for some reason. I wish it was still up so I could send you the High Dive link, but alas. Thank you, by the way, for coming. Those of you who are interested in watching this, I figured, I know usually watch-alongs don't do too well, and you know, it's a very long, it's a lot. It's a lot. We're watching 12 episodes of anime in one day. We don't really have time for a break between episodes. Well, we'll have actually a bit of time. Let me double check. What am I doing after this? This is the only thing I have going today. So I do have stuff going tomorrow though, so I can't be up too late. I don't know how long it's going to take us. I want to say about 6 hours. We will start in 5 minutes. So in the meantime, please go ahead and get a snack, get water if you don't already, but just make sure you're back in 5 minutes. Okay? I'll tell you about my snacks. So yesterday, I made the interesting decision to go to the store. And they had the Halloween candy out. So they had cotton candy and it's blue raspberry flavor. And as you guys know, I'm a girl who loves blue raspberry, so I got that. And then I have this. You might wonder, what is that? It's a Gusher pack. I found Gushers, except it only has the blue colors. It has blue raspberry flavor. And then it has the like regular grape blueberry flavor, whatever it is. One of them is really, really, really sour. And they look almost identical. It's really hard to tell them apart. So, and that's what made me think of Gigi Murin today. I was eating my Gushers and I looked at them and I said, whoa, this is kind of Gigi core. And then I remembered that orange Gushers also exist. And I was like, that's really Gigi core. And then I made a tweet about Gigi. So I love Gushers, man. Behind me, I also have some weird stuff. Give me one sec. I don't know how much of these I'll eat during the stream. Probably none. I have some salt roasted macadamia nuts, but I also have limited edition trolley Mountain Dew Sour Bright Crawler gummy candy. Doesn't that just sound insane? They're not very good though. I had one and I wasn't impressed. And then I have freeze-dried sour Skittles. Yeah.
Yeah, you like that. You like the sound of that.
Sorry. Don't ask me what's wrong with me. I don't know. Anyway, we got about 3 minutes. This is your last chance to go get a snack. I have water. We might take a break between once we get to about episode 6. So my goal is that we have to finish watching Kai within 2 watch-alongs. I only have time for 1 this week. I'm going to see if I have time for another next week, but God only knows. But we have to at least get through 12. Honestly, if we're feeling pretty good, we might go for a few more. But my goal is to stop at 12. So we'll go. When we get to 12, we'll see how we're feeling. Worst case scenario, watch the VOD. After we are able to finish these and I have time, I'll probably get to it late. So I apologize in advance, but I do have every intention to play Silent Hill F. So do know that it will be late. So I will miss the being in time for the trend or being your first playthrough that you watch probably. But if you'd like, we will be watching that. But the reason that we have to watch Higurashi first is because Ryukishi07 wrote the new Silent Hill F game, okay? And I love Ryukishi7. If you don't know, he also made Umineko, and this man's brain only knows how to cook, okay? It only knows how to shoot out fire. I adore Ryukishi with like all my heart. I think he is incredible. So this is one of my first animes, and it's one of my favorite anime. It's fantastic. I don't care that the art isn't great, or that it's like not aged well. I don't care. The story is good, okay? So, anyways, you're gonna see this, and you're gonna understand. You're gonna understand why I'm so excited for Silent Hill F. Which I know some people are greatly anticipating today. The other stuff, the release. Why can't I English? And are anticipating the release today. So please look forward to that. And And thank you to you guys for coming to this. I know sometimes I'm kind of annoying about my, hyperfixations. Higurashi is definitely one of them. I think of it a lot. So please enjoy. Thank you for coming to spend time with me. I'm really happy to have all of you here with me today watching Higurashi. I know you could be doing anything else, and some of you are probably busy, really tired, or working. But I'm looking forward to it. So let's go ahead. We are now at the 10-minute mark. I hope all of you have your snacks and are ready, okay? So let's go ahead. Let me make sure I have everything set up properly. Okay. I'm ready to go. So episode 1 will be titled Reunion. So I'll start the timer here in a second, but if you don't see that probably like come up on your screen in some, it should be hiragana that says saikai. Saikai. Okay, if it doesn't say that, hope you know how to read hiragana. Saikai means reunion though. So please look forward to that. Anyway, let's go ahead and count down and get ready, okay? Anyway, let's go. I'm so excited. Oh, it's katakana. I hate katakana. Don't tell me that. Also, just as one final quick reminder, if you can't find where to stream it, again, I am 99% sure there is probably a jailbird who is streaming it in the jailbird fan server. So if you are in there, now is the time to hop in really quick. And I'm sure there is someone. I'm 99% sure. I'm not there, so I don't know, but I'm pretty sure because I feel like that's usually a thing I hear about happening. So go there, watch it, and you can enjoy it together if you can't find somewhere to watch it. So there you go. I don't have the link, so if someone in like my live tag could like, I don't know, post it in like my live tag for new jailbirds to join. Alternatively, I guess I could pin the link maybe. Watch here. It's the link to the Discord. That'd be helpful for people who might not know. Sorry, I know I was like, we'll start right at 10, and now we haven't started. Sa wasuremashou. Sorry, we haven't started. I'm just already preemptively. I'm really excited. Oh my god. Oh my goodness gracious. Okay. I should not. Wait. Let's go. Okay, I'm gonna count down. I'm gonna count. It'll be 1, 2, 3, go. Okay? Are you ready? 1, 2, 3, go. さあ忘れましょうその未来がピヨン行くなんてまた寝るか風とぐろ巻いたらそのが多分愛す I don't know the lyrics to this song. 抜け出してて抜け出してて You synced. 運命からあなたは奈落の花じゃないどんな場所で I will know this song by the end of this stream. でいけないでドゥドゥドゥドゥなこびが時のかけら逃げられない The interesting thing is this part at the end of this song is actually, if you play it backwards, I believe, is the hane. So I highly recommend you look up Naraku no Hana after the stream backwards. Anyway,
No signal, huh?
It's hot out and they've got AC in the car. Cookie guy. Oh yeah, I almost forgot how this opens up. I was wondering why Akasaka looks so old. Oh, it's been a long time. Looks familiar. Oishi, you're still alive? Looks just like a normal guy. Rika! Furude? Silent Hill F? F is in Furude. I'm sorry. Senpai! Oishi desu. I love Detective Oishi. Sometimes he's a bad guy, but I love just calling him Detective Delicious. Can you fill a marsh like that? Can you just like fill it in with like, what is that? Just concrete? I don't know. You know what I'm kind of low-key surprised about? You're telling me this all happened? And they didn't say, let's build our dam. Now that, you know, everyone in the village is dead. I want to go to Hinamizawa. Bioterrorism by aliens. $34. That number is not significant at all. Takano Mio. Mio. Wow. Oh. Look at that. Mio is so fucking crazy. What do you guys think? You believe this alien theory? You believe it? I don't know what this is. It's aliens. Yeah, that tracks. Advent of Oyashiro-sama? Advent? Oyashiro-sama is an alien? Imagine if you were born in Hinamizama and like this was a real thing and you couldn't leave or else you would get like extremely mentally ill. Like extremely. But like you're in a city in the middle of nowhere. You can never like aspire for more because you can't leave. Because there's some weird virus in your city. Always gotta blame those houses. Mio Takano died? She saw her death? She gave these crazy books to someone? Then that means they leaked them online. Person A? Girl A? It's the 80s. How do people have... I think we're in the future. Like, I think the internet exists now. I don't... Is it 2013? How are people talking about the 34 document? if there's no internet. Meaning. There was no gas leak, bro. I don't believe it. That sounds crazy. Yeah, but then how did all those people die? It's like, you believe that shit? No way. Oh my god, what she got? What she got? Oh my god. Mio Takano predicted it. It just sounds like such bullshit, you know? In case you guys forgot, Mio Takano is the nurse who worked at this hospital, who always is one of the deaths during the cotton drifting festival. She always dies. Her boyfriend dies first, and then they find her dead. Oh my god! Rana! In the future! She has the same damn haircut. Poor Rena. She's like, I think that was all bullshit, actually. She's like a normal girl now. Terrible. He's right. He's got a point, Mr. Delicious. They're not going to send you back. It's okay, Rena. Oh, she's going crazy. Yeah, not gonna lie. I think this shit would be traumatizing for life. Like, all your childhood friends, your dad, all your neighbors pass away. The only reason you seem to survive is because you were at a different hospital. This crazy bitch. Rika, I fear Rena is correct. Rena's just like, what the fuck are you saying? He's met her too. The imposter, Rika. Okay. You know, the shrine looks pretty well upkept for how long it's been. It's not your fault, Akasaka. It's just so sad. I seriously can't imagine the trauma this sort of thing would have on someone's psyche. And that's episode 1. We'll watch the ending. But going forward, I don't think there's anything important after the episodes. Kai kakeru. This is a one song I don't know very well at all. Even though I've heard it a lot. You don't want to watch the poems? It's been a while since I've seen Kai. When I was a kid, I didn't know Kai existed. I thought it was just Higurashi, and then it just ended on the really fucked up note. Oh, Shion! Shion, that's my goat! That's my goat! That's my goat, Shion! Who is that with Rika? Ah! Oh, you, Tepe. I don't like that guy. Nano desu. All right. Okay, and there's episode 1. So let's get episode 2 locked and loaded. What do you guys think? We got a little preview. We got a little preview of what's to come. Or rather, we got a bit of a recap, kind of, as well as some more mystery. We find out that even after Rena was kind of saved by Keiichi, everything still fell into chaos. There was a crazy volcanic leak. Everyone died. There were no survivors. No survivors at all, except Rena, because she wasn't in the village at the time of the supposed gas leak. We also find out that so they say there was a gas leak. Whether we believe that or not. Seems like Mio Takano, whose name is strangely able to be read as 34, because Mi is 3, and then Yo is Yong 4. So her name is Mio. She has these weird little books she wrote about weird little happenstances that some tend to be correct, it seems. She's crazy. She's crazy. We also see poor Rena. Poor Rena. She can't catch a break. Okay. Let's go ahead and let's start up episode 2. I presume you all have it locked and loaded in, ready to go. Episode 2, Higurashi no Nakokoro ni Kai, ikimasu. 1, 2, 3, go. Wait, mine didn't start. Stop. Mine didn't start. 1 sec. I have messed it up. Okay, start over. Rewind. Sorry about that. Okay, once more. Okay. 1, 2, 3, go. さあ忘れましょうその未来がまた血塗られてゆくなんて塗り替え風とぐろ巻いたら それが多分合図合図合図合図抜け出してて抜け出してて悲しすぎる運命からあなたは奈落の花じゃないそんな場所で咲かないで取られていけないでドゥドゥドゥドゥの首が時をかけらあうあうあうあう日暮らしの泣く頃にかい繰り返される世界We're doing our best.正直Okay, so Rika seems to be looping. Satoko's so cute. Giving herself a little shot. Gotta take her shots. Yes, let's all praise Satoko. They're busy bees. Look at them. Running ahead, they're gonna beat even their teacher to school. They're like angels. It's our first glimpse of Keiichi. K1, I love you. And Shion's there. Oh, yeah? Keiichi's just too good. You're like, I will not let you bully this child. And you don't want to get in a fight against Shion. Because Shion will win. That's terrible timing. I love how they all expose him even though it was an accident. But the real question, what is the best Keiichi ship? I still can't believe Satoko hates pumpkins. They're delicious. Okay, I'm gonna make a poll. Oh, Mion, you're so cute. We've got to open. It's not Higurashi if we don't open with some of the main cast having fun and doing regular kid stuff. You lost. Counting all the way to 100. Can Satoko even count to 100? Eh? Eh? I don't understand. I feel like it would have taken her more time to count to 100. Nigeru! You know who Mion kind of makes me think of? Just a bit. Calliope senpai. Just a bit. Oh, those kids. I love how he just runs a ton faster than her. That he's basically almost lapping her. Like, he looks like he's chasing her. Poor Sadoko. Look at them go. I would not be hanging out by a window. If it's they have to know he's there, right? Whoa. He's being smoked out. They have to know you're right there, though. Oh no. Oh, Rika. That's why, Keiichi, why are you screwing around near the windows? Oh yeah, oh yeah. Now they're all mad. Now you're stuck, bro. He's screwed. Poor Rena. It's over for him. He's a zombie. Run, run, Rena, run! She's surrounded. Oh, Rena. He's like, what? She was just like, don't fucking worry about it, kid. Eh? How do you pretend? Wouldn't it be found out that you... Hello? How does that work? Poor Keiichi. Not Irie. This man needs to be in jail. Put him in jail. Mio Takano! I always have to remember that Keiichi doesn't remember them every single time he meets them at the beginning of the arcs. She is so sexy. She's so fine. Don't you take pictures of these children. I love how Tomitake is even like, bitch, why are you mentioning this around these damn kids? She's like, oh, sorry. I know that your guys' families died because of this. Sorry for bringing it up. She is rage baiting. We love rage baiter, sexy Mio Takano. It's great when they find out. Keiichi gets told about it early. He never has to go crazy because they're lying to him again, you know? Subarashi! He's an icon. little Satoko. She's just a kid. Poor little Rika. She's also kind of just a kid. Diva! No, she didn't. It's buried deep somewhere. Buried somewhere in her head. The words of Keiichi. Okay, apparently we have to watch the endings because there's little things at the end. Well, how was that? So it seems like we're in this timeline. Satoko might not remember, but she has said something that is basically word for word what Keiichi said. Rika is seeming to remember all the loops. She's been there in all of them. And so she seems to have a bit of odd hope because it seems like recently people have been remembering things from previous timelines. It goes better this time. There's 24 episodes. Okay, let's see. The curtain opens. ABC ケイチですわ。おいところさあさあ皆さんご一緒に。Okay. Whoa! Rika, that's kind of fucked. Muryaku. Oshioki nano desu yo. Okay, cool. There's episode 2 of Higurashi no Nakukoro ni Kai. Now we have episode 3 to watch. Wow, we're getting through them pretty fast. These I feel like one of the things that I really like about old anime that I feel like a lot of new anime doesn't really have. I feel this way with Naruto too, where the episodes are so, like, they get me so locked in that I genuinely have, like, what's the word I'm looking for? The word I'm trying to say. It's not that there's no filler, but the filler in Higurashi is important to the plot, right? Like, you could say that them playing tag was filler, but every arc needs to start the same way because it needs to show you what we're fighting for, right? Why we want the looping to stop. It's not just this murder anime where everyone goes crazy and dies, right? At one point, these characters were all normal and happy. So we are seeing, because I think some people do say it and they're like, oh, I really hate the school stuff. This whole arc is a filler. No, nothing is filler. It's Higurashi. I haven't played the game all the way through. I'm still in the questions arcs. You're probably right, but I still wouldn't call it filler. I still wouldn't call any of it filler. Is filler? No, there's no such thing. What? The VN is so good? I know, but it's also really time consuming. But regardless, my point is when we're at the beginnings of these episodes where we're seeing things and you're seeing the characters kind of screwing around, it's always at the beginning of the arcs, and it's always because, again, it's showing you what we are fighting for, why we want the looping to stop, why we want answers to the horrible things happening in Hinamizawa. Yeah, I got through just chapter 1, the very first chapter of the visual novel, and partway through the second, but the first one took me 10 hours. And I was like, I'm so busy. Will the loop stop? You're going to have to watch and find out. But don't you want it to? You see how much fun these kids have? How much joy and whimsy they have? Don't you want the looping to stop? Aren't you invested? Let's go ahead and start episode 3. Are you all ready? Are you ready? I'm going to go ahead. I'm going to count us down. Episode 3. 1, 2, 3, go. さあ忘れましょうその未来がまた血塗られてゆくなんてな塗り風とぐろ巻いたら生塗り多分合図抜け出してて悲しすぎる運からあなたは奈落の花じゃないそんな場所で咲かないでそので取られていかないでとどもなく飛び交う時のかけら逃げられない Oh, awesome as hell. I love this song. Wow, いいねママ Oh, that looks like curry. I want curry so bad. Curry sounds so good. Cute little Satoko. Rika's like, I'm going back to bed. Let a girl bed rot. Yeah. She hates it. なんでもないのですよ。They're like, come on, Keiichi, help us. Why aren't you helping, Keiichi? Oh, yeah. Why does... Oh, she's so funny. He sounds like a sexy little man. In a weird way. I don't know how to describe it. Oh, yeah, oh, yeah. They're like, please, Oishi, shut the fuck up. Oh, yeah. Yeah, Ben and Oishi. Yeah, why the hell are the police here? I feel like generally the people who have the best relationship with Oishi actually are Shion and Keiichi. Usually. Why was he here? He's investigating. There's a chain of murders that seem to happen at the same time every year. Wouldn't you investigate? Oh, mochikairi! Me with Mokoko. So, someone tell me, in these timelines where Shion has transferred to their school, did Shion still get all her nails ripped off by her family? Is that a thing that still happened? Because she remembers the promise that she made Satoshi, which means they met. Look at this guy, this asshole. Let's beat him up. Don't know. Why do you think Rika would be fine with you just ignoring Satoko? That'd be kind of... I really want to know how Shion is prevented from going crazy if she still goes through those horrid-ass events. These rude-ass people. Oh my god. I'm like, oh, Rika, we gotta help Rika. She's like, we're getting the hell out of here. Yeah, poor little Satoko being her little outcasted self at her little town. Mion Sonozaki, you goof. Who do you think would win in a fight? That pitcher or Shion Sonozaki? Shion would. Shion would always win. This is a trick question. Yeah, why is this guy here? This is like a group of like a mix of elementary schoolers and middle schoolers and probably high schoolers too. I really need Mion to lock in. Like, come on, Keiichi, get it together. We're all gonna die. He's like, no, I gotta come protect Mion. I love them together. Yeah, these guys are so rude. Yeah, we have this Koshin picture here. They're little. I love how these people are writing down his name. They're like, oh, legendary guy out here in the boonies. They're like, call in all the people. We gotta see this. Oh, they're all ready with the cameras, taking pictures. Keiichi comes out with a fucking golf club. He's like, what the hell? Yeah, Keiichi, it's just a baseball game. To be fair, this is Satoko's fault. She told him it was combat, so he came here with the intention to beat someone up, you know? Keiichi, come on. I don't know how to describe it, but some of the inflections he uses makes me think a bit of Subaru Senpai. Bro. Satoko's like, I have a plan. I don't trust you. Oh, he's researched on this guy. Garubika. Oh my god. Keiichi. What the hell? What the hell is up with tiny boys who have just hit puberty? I love you, Keiichi. Tell me, jailbirds, male jailbirds, is this correct? Are you all little sick little perverts deep down? Have you embraced the little pervert in your heart? It is? I'm innocent. Tell me your name. I love Kay. He's like, you have to let us win. Something bad's gonna happen to me. Poor Rika. She's getting tired. Don't disturb them. Shion. Yes. Enjoy yourself, Rika. It's okay to have a little bit of fun now and again. Whee, they won! Oh, Satoko's playing. Oh. Oh, she just thinks that she hit it. Poor Rika. I made an oopsie. Cute. Satoko's like, something's wrong with you. I want to go so bad. Who gave this child wine, by the way? Because she was definitely drinking wine earlier. Who gave her wine? How did she get that? And who's she talking to? Oh my god, is that Maria from Umineko no Nakukoro ni? You think she's just pretending to sleep? Because I would. No, she wasn't. So, like, this is kind of worrying. What do you mean? You're gonna be killed? Hello? Torikoto. Torika? She's gonna tell Satoko. Yeah, it probably doesn't matter at this point, Rika. You could probably just tell everyone every time. Like, did I dream that? Is that real? No offense, Satoko. I don't think I could go back to sleep after that. Because it definitely happened. And now she's gonna get gaslit by Rika. Like, how do you hear, I'm gonna die, my fate is to die, I can't escape it, and you go back to sleep? I don't think I could. Satoko's way too chill. Chill as hell. Those are too obvious. Yeah, Keiichi's about to look real stupid. Oh, Rika. Keiichi in his mind was like, they're playing checkers, I'm playing chess, steps on it. Yes, please! Share it with everyone. You never know. You never know, Mion. It's like, I already told everyone the weird shit you said. Please don't deny it. Everyone joining in to gaslight Satoko. The gaslighting's crazy. You have to drag everyone into this, Rika. I'm sorry. You're just one little girl. Poor little Rika. She has an imaginary friend. I mean, she has to. What else is she supposed to do? She can't talk to anyone else. She's looping. She's constantly... Rika, you need to not gaslight Satoko again if you're gonna keep this shit up. I'm sorry. If I was Satoko, I'd be like, I need to leave. Oh. The gaslighting. The gatekeeping. The gaslighting. Luckily, it's 2025. This anime is fully aired. We don't have to wait. We don't have to wait like people had to back in the day. We can just go straight to the next episode after this. I don't know this song. I'm learning it with you guys. Okay. 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 She's cooking. You heard her. Let's go to Hinamizawa. Hello? Hello? They're not selling. They're not really selling. The tour is on board. Okay. See, the stuff at the end of the episodes is not necessarily important. Nothing really important is happening. They're just kind of scaring the hell out of you. Okay. Give me 1 sec. Somehow I have almost drank through all my water. I'm gonna take a quick moment to go refill it. Okay? So if you need to quickly grab anything as well, now is your time. Episode 14 onward has post-credit scenes. Okay, so let's just not watch them anymore. They're cute. You can go back and watch them if you want to after, but I've only watched them once. It's not that important. Okay, I'll be right back. See you in a second. I'm back. Hello. I've returned to you, my sweet dear. Diva back. Thank you. It is I, Devilish Diva. Ugh. You refill the water? I did. I have more water, and my mom was like, "What? Are you streaming tonight?" And I was like, "I'm streaming right now, Mama." She was like, "Oh, you're streaming," and I'm like, "Yeah." It's like, "Oh, you should make popcorn." I was like, "I don't have time." So she gave me one of those like small little bags of popcorn that's like pre-cooked. So I'll have some perhaps as a treat. Everybody ready to continue? I hope you're all back. What popcorn flavor? It's just original popcorn by Skinny Pop. That's it. Anyway, let's begin. It'll be the same. 3, 2, 1, go. Are you ready? Okay, let's ikimasu. 1, 2, 3, go. Oh. Don't worry. 忘れましょう。その未来が。また血塗られてゆくなんて。生ぬるい風とぐろ巻いたらそれが多分合図抜け出してて抜け出してて悲しすぎる運命からあなたは奈落の花じゃないそんな場所で咲かないで咲かないでもので取られていかないで外の泣く飛びが飛びのかけら I hope you're synced because I messed up the timer, so. Ow, ow. Watanagashi Festival at Furude Shrine. Whoa. Oh my god, I just ate cotton candy. I love that the cotton candy is just not colored at all. It's just like yellow. Was that normal in the 80s? Whoa! Shion Sonozaki, your boobs! Something different! Yeah, Rika, you gotta pay attention! Something has changed. You gotta lock in. You decided everything was no good too early. Oh, his mouth is gonna be on fire. Yeah, they cheated. Oh, the yapping of a loser. I love how the solution is just, let's eat lots of food. He's like, look. It's Rika. Peichi better be on the run. It's amazing that Shion is always already so caught up on everything, you know? This is technically her first full year with the group too, right? But she's so integrated. This chill little... She's like, I need to get out of here. Oh. She's like, no, bro, I'm not cursing you. Poor Rika, no one takes her seriously. Has she ever considered suggesting someone goes and like watches that to anyone? She's a kid, you know? I'm not gonna criticize Rika. She has tried, but they've gone crazy for protecting the entrance. I guess that makes sense. He always knows just who to interview. Are there fucking cameras in the woods? How does he know? Who else was in the fucking woods? Oh, Satoko. Never mind, sorry. No, I was paying attention. I just can't believe that Satoko went and told on her. I was just like, I fucking wet myself. Rika's fucking lying. Now, why is your friend being such a weirdo freak? Like, please get it the fuck together. Like, you were going to drive Satoko crazy. You guys literally live together. You're hurting your friend, girly. Huh? Huh? Are you sure? I don't know about that, Rika. She's like, something is wrong. Satoko teba. Who is that man? She's starting to notice him everywhere. What the hell? Is she going crazy? Is she hallucinating? Satoko's like, I'm going crazy. Yeah, tell him. Apologies about my crunchy candy. See a creepy man following you? Just smile. Make a funny face. Oh my god! It's that fuck ass guy! She is getting into despair levels of crazy. She's like, please, Rika, I need you to believe me. All the gaslighting, poor little Satoko this whole arc. There's a lot of wine in that glass. Poor little paranoid Satoko. Yes, tell your friends. Show Rika how it is done. Please do not gaslight her. Mio and I love you. Everyone's just believing Rika over Satoko. I bet Satoko's gonna hear this. No one believes her. Poor little Satoko. She's like, no one fucking trusts me. She's like, why the hell is Rika lying? She's gonna go fucking crazy. She's a real one, though. She's like, I will protect Rika no matter what. Okay, she's smart as hell. They're gonna be late. Stop it, girly pop. It's because you don't believe. He's like, I don't believe it. That wouldn't have happened to Irie. Yeah, that's weird. Something's not lining up here. Yes, tell an adult. Please. Something crazy's going on. Oh no, bad news. Crazy. Crazy, crazy. Before he told the officer to come check on them. This is going to further gaslight Satoko. They might be screwed. They might be screwed. They might be fucked. These lyrics are so dark. Have you guys read or looked at the translation of these lyrics? It's crazy. Bum 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 bum. Saki wa anbali ni mo shiroku. Showing us crazy fucking Satoko. Looking pretty fucking crazy. Oyashiro-sama.com? Is that still open? Is that still open? Somebody look it up. There's amazing things you won't see on TV. Oyashiro-sama.com. Fun fact, it is not open. Oh. Never mind. Don't go to oyashiro-sama.com. It is not active anymore, apparently. This is the saddest day of my life. This is terrible, terrible day. Well, it is. It just it redirects you to the site for the Blu-ray. I see. Well, what are you guys thinking so far? We haven't finished this arc. I think this next episode is the last episode of this arc. What do you think is gonna happen? What do you think? What do you think's gonna happen? Are we going? What crunchy candy did you eat? It was freeze-dried Skittles. The Skittles popped. The sour ones, because I like sour Skittles best, and it's just freeze-dried candy. I don't really know how they work. Because I feel like it doesn't make sense. Unless they're completely different. Like, they must not be regular Skittles. I feel like they can't be regular Skittles that are just freeze-dried. Because somehow 30 pieces, which is, they're each in there, and they're generally the size of regular Skittles, but a little more blown up. But 30 pieces of these is only 120 calories, which is kind of crazy, because I feel like if you eat 30 Skittles, that is a bit more. I could be crazy. Maybe Skittles are just, but I feel like Skittles are just like condensed sugar. You know? I feel like there's no way. They are crunchy and they're pretty good. Like they have they taste like sugar and like sour sugar, so. I will warn you though. Sugar, specifically sour candy, is not actually very good for your teeth. I have a problem, and I like to eat it anyway. So that's my vice. If you're eating a lot of sour candy, be sure to brush your teeth. I have already flossed since I ate that while we were watching the show. Yes, I know. And I have already also rinsed my mouth with water. And after this stream, I will go to brush my teeth. So, anyway, let's watch it. Episode 5. Ikimashou. I will count. We will start, okay? Okay, let me just, okay. 1, 2, 3, go. さあ忘れましょうその未来がまた血塗られてゆくなんて生ぬるい風とぐろ巻いたらそれが多分合図抜け出してて悲しすぎる運命からあなたが奈落の花じゃないそんな場所で咲かないでのれとなれていかないでThis shit's so fucking sad. How? Nippon なのです。It's too late. We're fucked. Yeah, literally, no one believes her. She's certain It's so sad. Rika's scared. She's going through it. I still think this is crazy that he's like, yeah, it seems unlikely that there's any foul play. And then this child shows up and she's like, I called him this morning and he told me to come meet him at any time today. Would a man who is going to take his life say that to a child? When you should have just kept driving. And now Satoko's like, there's no one I can trust. Nobody takes me seriously. The police didn't come. My older friends at school don't believe me. Rika doesn't believe me, even though she's clearly also scared. But Satoko's a smart cookie. She set up all these traps. She knows for sure there's a man or someone watching them. Like, come on, Satoko. Oh. Not for Satoko, you won't. I imagine there are timelines where she has tried to hide, and they have in turn found both her and Satoko. But they must not look for Satoko. This shit's so fucked. Okay. So we have a little bit more of the story. It seems like no matter what, Rika is kidnapped and killed. I can't imagine. Warning, I don't remember if they show it here, but oh no. I mean, someone is eventually gonna find the body, so... These guys are equipped with night vision goggles. Who are these crazy dudes? I don't know. I mean, I do know, but I don't know. But what Satoko does know is she has to cross this bridge. She is a smart, crafty little kid, that's for sure. Poor Satoko. Now is not the time to ask for help, Satoko. This is why you have to do your pull-ups, everyone. Do your pull-ups, so if you ever find yourself in this situation, you can pull yourself back up. Oh. She kind of looks like she survived. That's a nasty cut on her leg, though. She's like, what the hell? What's going on? I don't think I'd want to look in the window. God. She's like, how long was I out? I know there's a reason why, but I forget. They make everyone come and gather at the school. Why would everyone be gathered at the school for a volcanic? It's strange, right? Why is everyone at the school? I don't think they gathered and brought the bodies there. He's like, well. He's like, how am I supposed to know? But we didn't see Rena. So was Rena also not there? Or did I just miss it? Does Rena survive here too? Or did... Because I don't think the Rena stuff happened this timeline. But why didn't... Did I miss her? Why wasn't Rena there? There's only one survivor. But it's Satoko. But Rena wasn't there. You'll see? Okay, yeah. It's been a while. I'm sure Oishi will tell us. Oh, yep. There it is. That's blood. She's probably dead. Huh. Like, I know you're severely traumatized and not even barely here, but I'm going to tell you about your friend dying. I mean, presumably that's somewhere near where Satoko was, too. Yes? Oishi, you're onto something. $20. Bro. Now is not a time to be fucking laughing. I don't think she thinks so. I think it's important to remember that Oishi, especially his relationship with Satoko, is actually bad. They have like I think he's like low-key like bullies her in certain timelines, right? You gave her something. She gave a reaction though. I don't believe this nurse. That nurse looks kind of mean, not gonna lie. Why does she look so mean? Yeah, she's awful. You shouldn't have left, Oishi. Where were you, man? Poor Kumagai. Things are not going so good, Oishi. Are you sure? She's like, wait. Yeah, they were, man. Nothing. You're putting the dots together. He's like, we are going back to the hospital. I don't have a good feeling about this, though. He's like, don't worry about Kumagai now. We are on a mission. Oh, it looks like she did regain consciousness. She's back. And Oishi is on his way. But there's also some mysterious man at the hospital. Terrible. Terrible, terrible. She did hear all of that. This mean-ass nurse. I hate her. I hate her. I hate her. Insane. Insane. Poor little Satoko. Satoko should have been able to trust the people that she was with, but Even though she's at the hospital. It didn't matter. It didn't matter. Yeah, we're getting too close to something. Oishi wants to solve this mystery more than anyone. Not more than anyone. Rika wants to solve it more than anyone. But Oishi also wants to solve it very badly. I felt like we were really onto something. Like everything really bad still happened, but it was definitely a bad end. But it felt like we got closer than we have other times, you know what I mean? Satsuka, Anu no Dana. Amali ni mo shiroku Suzuku Yami wo saseota. This ending animation is really cute. Okay. I know I said we're going to skip these, but here we are. Oh, they have strong accents in Hinamizawa. Because they don't talk to anyone. Nipa's apparently just a Hinamizawa thing, not a Rika thing. I still don't understand. Nipa 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 nano desu. Okay. That's the end of the first arc. The first arc of this. Got more episodes to go. We're not even halfway through. We're about to be halfway through after this episode. But we're not there yet. So what an arc indeed. I feel like that one is one of the really crazy ones, because it's we know that there's some timelines where Rena manages to live, and it's because she's not there at the time of the accident. She gets sent to a hospital, probably the same one that Satoko was just at. But it's interesting to me. Very interesting to me. Halfway through a watch-along today. Not the series. Sorry for the confusion. We're doing only 12 unless we feel like going for longer once we get to the 12th. But we'll see. I haven't decided yet. This arc wasn't present in the VN. For something that's not present in the VN, it adds an interesting perspective. I wonder if Ryukishi still had some influence on it. You know what I mean? 13 to finish the next arc. Oh, okay, then I guess we'll have to watch to 13. You've convinced me. All right. Let's go ahead and let's do the next episode. Is everybody ready? Are you all good to go? I'm like it's because I was eating sour candy. I'm just going through the disc. Okay, wait. Well, while people who are swapping stuff, give me 1 sec. I'm gonna quick go grab something. You guys keep getting ready. Keep loading your disc. 1 moment. Okay. Hello, I'm back. Ugh. All right, let us continue. Is everybody ready for real this time? Is everybody ready? What did you grab? I said I had to grab something, but I wanted to brush my tongue after eating the sour candy. Really, I'd like to fully brush my teeth, but that takes like 2 minutes. I'm not going to do that right now. Okay. Anyway, let us... Can we start over? No, you're going to have to VOD the first 5 episodes, but apparently the arc isn't in... Apparently the first 5 episodes aren't in the visual novel, so just pretend you're not missing anything, okay? Just pretend you didn't miss anything. Anyway, let's go ahead and continue on the count of 1, 2, 3, go. Okay? Ikimasu. 1, 2, 3, go! Ba-bam, ba-bam. さあ、忘れましょう。その未来がまた散られてゆくなんてぬるい風とぐろ巻いたらそれが多分合図抜け出してて悲しすぎる運命からあなたは七くの花じゃないそんな場所で咲かないでパパっていけないでどのものの伸びが時のかけら日暮らしの泣く頃に一回I heard my son. Come here. Come here. Oh. They have several rules that must be obeyed. People go crazy, but for what reason? Hey. So that's all that's all season 1. Okay, so it's always Tomitake, Takano, and Rika. Those things happen every time. She's too smart. She's got all this knowledge. But she can't remember who kills her. Oh, wait, you know, I think I remember this arc. I hate this arc, if I'm correct. Because I need to see first. But I think there's one arc in Kai that is basically the same, similar as one in season 1. And it just goes on so long. Wait, I have to see though. It might not be this one. Because the arc we're on, I think, goes until episode 13, they said. It's not that it's a bad arc. It just really goes on and on and on and on. It's not bad. It's not bad at all. That's not the issue. You guys keep watching. My cat wants me to give him a treat. I'll just be over here. I can see it from here though. You won't be able to hear me. She's not okay. She's lying. She's pissed. She's desperate. She's not okay. She doesn't believe because you don't have hope, Rita. Yeah, they're losing time that they can go back. Now she's bullying Hanyu. They've been looping for 100 years. What are those? JP Rose, help me out. What is Rika eating? Pickled plums? Rika's so mean. We'll find out soon. How far back do you usually go, Rika? She's like, oh. She was so scared. Oh, good. They can like split up. That's nice. Takano is just so beautiful. Level 3. Damn. How could you get that from those kinds of pictures? She just thinks it's for her nutrition. She doesn't know she's a sick little girl. For you guys who are confused, it's her Hinamizawa syndrome. Wasurenai de ne. Guys, there's always been Hinamizawa syndrome, even in season 1. Irie, you need to die. Warui, warui. Yeah, they're late. Why doesn't Rika ever try to change fate? Why are you being such a bystander? Bystander. Money! It's always Keiichi's fault. Ugh. Yeah, they need that money. Like, maybe. Maybe it'll be something else. Like, girl, what are you saying? Don't, no, tell them! Tell them! Tell them! Just like, I'll tell you. He's like, that's cool as shit. She's crazy. Like, wait a sec. You know, you can always trust Keiichi, at least. He's like, I don't like this. It's creeping me out. Keiichi, come on. K1. And that pissed off Keiichi. Keiichi didn't like to hear that. Keiichi said, I don't give a shit about your fate. That's our Mr. Maibara. Yes. Yes. Keiichi. Come on. No one has a stronger will than Keiichi. This fuck ass game. See, look at him. Teaching her valuable lessons. Chotto matta! She's got a job. Oh wait, I forget. It's been a while. Doesn't she work at the toy store with him, with her uncle, or does she work somewhere else? She probably works somewhere else. Take it, Mion. Fate was changed. Kana? Kawaii ne. Kawaii Mion-chan. Okay, but Mion isn't the one who commits all those murders. Her feelings get hurt, but Mion isn't the one who does all that. Let's not pretend. KT, you're so amazing. Mion venting. Does Mion venting to Shion really cause all of that? Just that one action? Because I feel like the getting my nails ripped off by my family members while my parents and grandma and sister watch would traumatize me more than my sister venting about not getting it all from her crush. I'm just saying.の中からに土をかける誰でいたとしても私が抱くには弱くがあった何があるのだろう Wait, you've already seen this? This is one of my favorite animes of all time, yes. It's been a while though, because I didn't know Kai existed for a really long time. So I watched the original Higurashi and I was like, this shit is so fire. And I watched it so many times. And then I found out Kai was a thing, and I was like, what do you mean there's a what do you mean there's a sequel? I thought the show just ended there. Yeah, I thought it was anticlimactic, I guess, because it ends still not well. But I just thought that was how it ended. I don't know. And then I found this, and I was like ecstatic. But so I've seen Kai less than I've seen the original. Sadly. Tourist agency. Top 5 famous places. We might get to see a Nipa at the bus stop. We could go to the clinic. Oh. I feel like these aren't good tourist locations. Like the first one was okay. Jan. Unmei no kaikata. Yeah, I don't think anyone would come to Hinamizawa if they were the ones selling it. They didn't do a very good job, but I appreciate them trying. They tried. That's what's important, right? Okay, so I don't remember the arcs. I don't remember what one this is, and that last episode did not help. It did not help lead me to knowing what episode or what arc this is. So let me prep everything. Okay. Let me turn off my heater. Oh, I'm so cold all the time. My little hands. It's the saying it's massacre arc does not help me at all, by the way. That does not help me. I remember what happens in the arcs. I don't remember the names very well, apart from like the first one. How's little darling? He's not here, so I'll tell you, I've been training him to hang out on my bed more because he actually doesn't like to sleep with me, like in bed with me. He prefers to sleep on my computer chair. You know? He likes to sleep with me on my bed. Or he doesn't like to sleep with me on my bed, but I want him to. So I've been giving him treats on my bed so that he will hang out with me there. So now, though I've created a bit of a problem, is during the day when my little boy decides he wants a little treat, he comes and he'll sit on my bed and meow at me. Because he knows if he's meowing there, I'll give him a treat at some point. So it is what it is. Typical little cat boy things, you know. Anyway, yeah, careful what you wish for. He still won't sleep with me on my bed. He'll cuddle a little bit now more though when it's time for like bed. He'll like hang out with me for a little bit before he moves over to my computer chair, but it comes with a caveat that I have to give him a treat right before bed. But then he always wants one during the day, so I have to give him one at some point. And he can have 2 tube treats a day, so it's okay. It's fine. My cat sleeps with me at night, but she manages to hog the whole bed. See, cats are so... I was convinced one of the reasons he wouldn't sleep with me was because I used to sleep in the middle. I have a queen size bed, but I take up the whole thing because I sleep in the middle. I have 2 very large pillows on either side of me, and then I have like a thigh pillow because I don't like my knees touching while I'm sleeping. And then I have like a long cylindrical one as well that I keep under my knees so that they're elevated. I also used to have a pillow that went under like the lower part of my back, but honestly, I thought it was more annoying than anything because it would constantly like move around. So anyways, I was kind of creating this fortress, and on either side of the bed, there wasn't a lot of room for him to like hang out. So now I sleep on the very edge of my bed, and I still have all those things, but now it creates like a more valid open space for him to lay if he so desires. So how many pillows is that? Currently on my bed, there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, technically 8 pillows. But 2 of them I don't sleep with. So 1 knee pillow, 1 leg pillow, 2 side pillows, and then a head pillow. So that's 5 I sleep with. I can't count. Don't ask me questions. Anyways, let's go ahead and start the next episode. Are we on 7? Episode 7. Massacre Chapter Part 2. Unmei no Kaiho? I know that kanji, but I can never figure out how to read it. Nipponjin tasukete. Unmei no Kai. Kai. It's not kata. How is it read? It is kata? Oh. Unmei no kai kata. Kai kata. Okay. Anyways, let's go. Arigatou gozaimasu. Kai kata. I'll try to remember. That kanji though, the whole to ka to, confuses me. I can never read it correctly in any situation. But this is a specific word, kaikata, which means way of changing. Kaikata. Okay. Okay. On, go. 1, 2, 3, go. さあ、忘れましょう。その未来が。また、血塗られて、ゆくなんて。ま、ぬるい風。とぐろ巻いたらそれが多分合図合図合図合図抜け出してて抜け出してて悲しすぎる運からあなたは奈落の花じゃないそんな場所で咲かないで咲かないで思い取られていかないでトゥトゥルなく飛び交う時のかけら音もなく音もなくAn update. I've started wearing my headphones on the correct position just for you guys. Oh. They're cleaning it. Oh. Yeah, some of these items are very junky. I like ohagi. If you haven't gotten to have ohagi yet, you should eat it. He's remembering. How could I eat ohagi? Don't have a phobia of ohagi. It's just rice and red bean paste and it's good. She's like, if you remember something, you have to tell me. He's like, what the hell are you saying, Rika? Pulling it out of him. She's like, no, it's not. Keep talking, Keiji. She's freaking him out. Gonna hurt her feelings. Like, what the hell are you talking about, Keiichi? Yeah, he is a weirdo. Her dad has a job. They're like all worried about Rena. They're like, oh my god, this is why she goes sticking in the garbage. Oh my god. The arena stuff still happened, kind of. You should have. No, don't, actually. Shion's having memories too? The timelines. Did Michonne make her disappear? And what happened in this timeline? Poor Rena, already going crazy. Look, depending on your friends. If you just depend on your friends, everything will be okay. And the light came back to her eyes. Rena is so back, baby. Oh my god. What a crazy guy. Yeah, you might have killed her for real. Mion just has no flashbacks because she has never done anything wrong in her whole life. Let's go, Mion Sonozaki. Mion is pure. I think in terms of all the original stuff, she was the only one who never actually went crazy or killed anyone in any timeline. She was like, I don't want to talk about it. If I were Satoko, I would not want to hear that. Yeah, Shion, you would never kill anyone. You're not a crazy person, don't worry. Yeah, Shion, I feel like, would have the hardest time opening up because she truly, in the series, does some of the most fucked up stuff. Because Keiichi, he kills his friends, but he goes truly, like, crazy that he's genuinely hallucinating. Rena kills this woman she thinks is going to tear her family apart, and in her defense, was, like, choking her to death. Which we can presume is a real thing that happened. Shion goes to people's houses and kills them. And kidnaps them and locks them in her torture chamber. But Takano always dies. And goes into that damn little thing. Yeah, can we stop them from entering the shed? Mezurashi desu ne. I don't... Yeah, where is she? Omitake, I love you. What do you think is gonna happen? What's the solution? Chiro-san. I think the shrine just can't be destroyed. Yeah, what a little troll. But she clocked them. Then you don't have to break in. She's so cute. Mio Takano, I love you. Nippa! Yeah, if she lets you in. Don't fucking touch anything. She has a crush. To think All she had to do was ask Rika, and Rika would just let her in. Whoa. She's gonna beat the shit out of you. 約束なのですよ. Ow, 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 ow. I'm surprised. I guess Tomitake would come and tell Irie. I love Tomitake's build in the anime, but I miss when he was just kind of like a dad bod kind of bro. In the OG game, if you look up Tomitake's original model, he's got kind of a gut. He looks like he looks like he'd be a father. But they made him really sexy in the anime. Like he has like Captain America type body. Yeah, he went from dad bod to daddy. Why the hell is Oishi there? Hello? She's like, please fucking leave, Oishi. Squeak, squeak. Chinchirorin. I can't believe Oishi is such a delinquent. You can't feasibly make that happen for you, can you? Oh. Oh. Wait, she's good. She's good. She is the daughter of the Sonozaki family. She's like, bro, what the hell are you saying? She did it! That's crazy. She's like, this awesome world where everyone's getting along well. I recognize those. Akasaka! Look at that beautiful man. She's like, every timeline with Akasaka is usually a good timeline. Sashiburi da ne. It's mine! It's an extra good timeline. He's like, don't go to the rooftop. Thank goodness. Thank goodness. Rika saved the day. Seriously, like, this is like, oh, this timeline is almost perfect. We have to have hope. Anyu's right, though. Oh my god. She's crazy. Ah! Those guys look kind of... I don't know. She's like, wow, talking to people helped. Hanyu has no hope. There are way too many episodes left for the happy ending. Yeah, maybe. Not up but down. Would the episode count as a spoiler? Yeah, is there even a happy ending? Do you think there will be a happy ending? Yami wa sasoota. 鮮やかに見えてすぐに消えてしまう Okay, what are the tour guides of Hinamizawa gonna tell us? Oh my god, Kamiket! Kamiket's coming up, you guys. Apparently. Okay. Okay, yes. I think... So, up to this point, I think this arc has been fantastic. Okay? Up to this point, I think this arc has been great. We are on episode 8. And we're watching to episode 13, which means we have 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. We have... Can I count? 6 episodes. Right? You guys said that this arc goes until episode 13, meaning it's got 6 more episodes. We've already watched 2. We've got 6 We have to watch to 13 because the arc ends. So to not end on we'll end on what is it called? A cliffhanger, no matter what, but Karma, congratulations on passing the bar exam. Okay. Let's go ahead and jump right to the next episode. Is everybody ready? Everybody ready? For the next episode. Are you ready? Because I am ready to go. Okay. On go. 1, 2, 3, go. さあ、忘れましょう。その未来が。また血塗られてゆくなんて。ぬるい風とぐろ巻いたら、それが多分合図抜け出してて悲しすぎるねからあなたは堕落の花じゃない、そんな場所で咲かないでその波取られていかないで、とどもなく飛び交う時のかけら。Ow. This song's so good. If only I didn't eat all that sour candy. My throat. I have no power. I have no power in it. This is why sour candy is bad. This is why I shouldn't eat it. It's too late now, though. Oh. What the hell? Think. Oh yeah. Things were going really well for a minute there. Things were going really well. I mean, something bad has got to happen. She's like, please, God. Not Tepe. Of course, something had to go wrong. She could just not live at this house. I mean, I know it's not that easy. She's a child. I feel like there's a large part of me that can never forgive Go and Sotsu for what they did to Tepe. Yeah, he's here vacationing, man. You know who you gotta tell? Your friends. Your friends. Come on, girly. Get it together. We all know it just takes the power of friendship. She's like, bro, they will not do anything. It's Yama Inu, mountain dogs. It's the kanji, right? It's her once in a lifetime wish. She's like, let me see. Let me make some calls. No matter what, Rina dies. At least, like, it sucks, but at least they tried. Just going crazy. Poor Rika. It's back chilling. Hanyu came back. She's drinking her alcohol. Hey, well, it's sure to happen again. It seems like it's happening more and more often. Yeah, they're getting kind of... Poor girl. Rika. You gotta tell your friends. You gotta try. Come on, Rika. Don't give up yet. Don't give up. Whoa. And she's like, what are you gonna do? They've all heard. Oh, Shion. This is the first time, admittedly, that Shion has been here while this has happened. She said, I'm going now. She's a woman on a mission. Satoko is an important part of this community. She got demotivated really, really quick. He's like, I don't care about sending Satoko to school. Fuck this guy. Got a ton of friends over. Shion is pissed. Aw, here she comes. I mean, it doesn't take a lot to make Shion go batshit crazy. Go on, shit. No, of course, Keiichi's gonna stop her. Keiichi, in other timelines, you're the one who kills Teppei. I don't want to hear it from you. I don't want to hear it from you, Keiichi. Shion doesn't trust the system, and I mean, she's kind of right. In every other timeline, it has high-key failed. So... he knows. He's done it before. She's like, I will go to jail for that little girl. Keiichi's like, come on, everyone, we gotta calm down. We gotta think about this. Shion, I love you. You're so crazy. She's not wrong. The only reason she even died in that one timeline was because she fell from a high place. She remembers. Keiichi can do anything. That feels good, Shion. Get it out of your system. Fell or fell? She literally fell. She lost her footing and then she fell to her death. Keiichi, you're so freaking cool, man. She's like, fine, yeah, I guess I don't want to kill Teppei. Got it out of my system. They didn't hear Shion hitting Keiichi in the head with a fucking chair, though. Or Shion. She always just, I love you, girly, I understand, but you just keep giving up. She's like, I thought you were gonna go try to kill Teppei. He's like, someone was there to out crazy my crazy, so I didn't go crazy. Instead, my protagonist energy came out. Thinking about it, if Rika hadn't changed things by telling Keiichi this stuff, this timeline would have been super fucked. Because Shion would have gone crazy. If Rena hadn't talked to Mion, she would have gone crazy too. And then this still would have happened. So Satoko still would have, like, imagine the crazy convergence timeline where all those things happen at once. So, Claire, have a good night. That happened once. Did it really? Like, violence is bad, Keiichi. You can't be violent. Do you think he looks just like Keiichi, but older? The kids are gonna fight. The dad has different bangs. I feel like I've seen him before. Oh, Hanyu. She's so mean. I'll watch them flounder. Killing time. She's crazy. Yeah, seriously. He just abandoned her, but he just gets to come back and she has to stay with him. Like, I feel like... I know it's the 80s, but still. She didn't have money to eat anything. No, that's not good enough. They want to talk. They want to talk to the... What was that weird BGM that was playing? Come on, Mion. It's okay. It's okay. You guys got this. She's like, I'm not gonna hope. But now she's like, oh, I'm so sad. Can't just give up. You have to try. Show her it's possible. Show her what can be possible, Keiichi. Yes! He needed the hyped up. He's got a plan. He's like, I know what we're gonna do to save Satoko. Mm-hmm. 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 I always don't like in that one scene we just saw, Hanyu's coloring of her skin is very purple in a way that makes me feel like she looks kind of dead. Yeah, Keiichi will do anything. Okay, and that is the end of episode 8. We're going to take a short break, so if anyone needs to go run to the bathroom or get more water, now is the time to do it. So please, we'll start at the top of the hour. So 6 minutes? I'm going to refill my water. Because I've had two liters since the stream has started. Hydration time. We'll be right back. Sorry for taking 3 minutes extra. I did get lost. No, I decided, I said, I really want to brush my teeth. I'm going to brush my teeth just really quickly. It won't take too long. It takes, 2 minutes to brush my teeth? And I was like, oh, I have this special mouthwash that I'm supposed to use before I brush. So actually, I should do that first before I do anything. So I'm going to do that. And then I was like, oh, I need to refill my water because it's empty. So while I'm brushing my teeth, I go in to do that. And I'm like, my throat kind of hurts because I ate so much sour candy. So I need to make tea. I need to make some throat coat tea to counteract the negative effects of everything. So then while I'm upstairs filling up my water, I'm also putting a kettle on. I'm looking for my tea, but then I had to run back up because my toothbrush thing was almost done. And honestly, the toothpaste was kind of burning my mouth. So like, okay, I need to take it up. I need to go finish brushing my teeth and then I can get back to this. But I'd already started the kettle, so that was good. But then I couldn't find my tea. So then even though the kettle was done, I had to find the tea bags. And then I found it. So I did all that, yes. And then I also had a package. It wasn't around. It was like brought inside. I didn't like go to get it or anything. I didn't go to get it or anything. It was just out there, I don't know what it is. So that's concerning. You guys ever get packages and you're like, what the hell is this? And it's probably something that you ordered, but you don't really know. You're not really sure. You're not really certain. You're just kind of like, is this something I ordered or what is it? I don't know. It's always a fun little, you get a box. What's in it is a mystery. So it's like an exciting adventure every time you get a new package. I really want I want your plushie to get there. Ugh. Don't mind me. Is your throat? My throat's fine. I just wanted some throat coat to help me. I love having some throat coat. I love throat coat. Throat coat is great. It makes me the throat goat. How are you guys? We're over halfway through. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 episodes left. I left the timer going this whole time. That's silly. Yes, we are 30-some minutes into the next episode. Or into episode 8, because it's just longer than the rest. Unboxing ASMR. Yes. Whee! I love unboxing. Good? Oh. Cute. Okay. Anyway. Sorry. Let us continue. What is it? It's a Hatsune Miku figurine. It's a Hatsune Miku figurine is what it is. I remember now. I ordered it a long time ago, but it never came. But it's here now. Wee! Hatsune Miku! Hatsune Miku in the house! I got a Hatsune Miku! Guys, I have my very own Hatsune Miku! Wee! Anyways, we have 4 more episodes to get through, so let's not waste any more time, shall we? It's my regular stream time, so, thank you guys for hanging out with me for this randomly long stream. I appreciate you. You guys are great. Choo 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 choo. Okay, anyway. Let's continue. I'm going to go ahead and count down because I've taken way too long of a break. Okay, on go. Are you guys ready? 1, 2, 3, go! さあ、忘れましょう。その未来がまた血塗られてゆくなんてぬるい風とぐろ巻いたらそれが多分合図抜け出してて悲しすぎる運からあなたは堕落の花じゃないそんな場所で咲かないでからめ取られていかないでからめ取られてI don't know that のかけらわおOh How Okay, what are your guys' predictions? We see in the poll that Mion has won. You guys prefer Mion and Keiichi together. He's getting the kids together. It's been 3 days. They all agree. 10だよ. I love how, like, all the kids are in on it. They know. They're all like, yeah. Aren't these just a bunch of 5-year-olds? Yeah, but they're her classmates. And no offense, but the adults in the town don't really care about Satoko, as we've seen even today. They need more people. She's like, what the hell are you doing, Keiichi? You can't really say no to Rika. Because she's kind of like... Think of it, people think she's like literally the reincarnation of a god. So I feel like, you know... Hell yeah. The principal's like, yeah, kids, you do whatever. You do whatever you need to do. I'll take responsibility, sure, why not? You get in trouble, it's my fault. They're like, They're like, there's not much we can do, kids. Shion's about to go crazy. Whenever this BGM comes on, I'm like, ugh. Shion's right, though. Even Keiichi, we're hearing the glass shattering sound. But they all have each other to support them. So they won't go crazy. Yeah, you guys gotta work together. They're like, it feels like we're fighting for a cause. Yeah, Hinamizawa they love to band together for a cause. We have to bring back the Hinamizawa spirit. Yeah, you need maybe some more adults. Can we get people who aren't children? Yeah, regarding your super chat, I remember seeing that too. About Ryukishi. It makes it really sad. Keiichi's just coming for this man. all of the Angel Mart fans. Comrade K, give us your orders. Is this the experience of being a man? I got all the girls too. So does this mean that the dessert thing that's tomorrow is going to be moved if everyone's going to be there instead? All the regulars as well as all the staff? Like, I feel like that event has to be rescheduled. They better come. Like, they have a lot of people. That's fine. Oishi, it's my delicious. I don't know how he's gonna feel about this though, because he is a cop, so. If you're not with us, you're against us. Eh? Oh no. Mion, where were you? I feel like they should join it anyway. It'd be the spirit. It'd be the spirit. I love how he finds all this out and then he comes, he's like, hey, you middle school kid. I'm gonna tell you this information. Making too much noise. You should help somehow, Oishi. If you're good in this timeline that you're getting along with Mion and Shion, okay, I feel like you should just join in. Satoko! Poor Satoko. Ugh. Oh. 平気ですわよ. She tries so hard to be strong all by herself. Nice of him to ask. Everyone's doing their best for you, Satoko. Oh. So you can't lie to your friends. Oh, she's remembering something. Because this definitely didn't happen. This timeline. Let them help you, Satoko! Oh. It's so sad to watch. Get well soon, Satoko. Yeah, she's a sick little girl who needs to go to the hospital. Poor Satoko. We gotta do something. We're getting the groups together and we're marching down. I love how the Angel Mort girls came in their uniforms. How unfucking serious. I'm sorry. Yeah, Rika's like, why am I here? This is an interesting angle of her face. It's so sad because they keep going and telling them repeatedly, this is really, really serious. And I know it's the 80s, you know. I love how she's openly actually physically talking, but she's also at this table with Irie Keiichi and this guy. They're just let that little girl talk to herself. It's fine. It's her chance. She's got to take it. You've got this, Rika. If anyone can do it, it's you. She's got this. She's like, I've got this. I can make her do that. I'll make her agree. I'll make her admit to it. She's too scared right now, but I'll convince her. Manasashi no 快楽には隠しきれない誘惑があった罪があるのだろう罰があるのだろう先はあまりにも白く続く Sorry, these songs are all so good. I haven't drunk any of my tea. I'm so locked in. Let me see if it's cooled down enough. Hey. Oh! There's a foot! Sonozaki House chameleon blue drink. What? I want to try. Nipa. Okay. Next episode, confrontation. Okay. Get it all loaded up. Let me prepare everything. Stop the timer. Start. Pause. Episode. We are now on episode 10. Guys, look, we're getting through it. We're getting through it. We're getting through it. We're getting close to the halfway point. What type of tea are you drinking? The best kind for when your throat hurts. It's called throat coat tea. It coats your throat. I don't think it actually coats your throat, but it feels really good. It is quite relaxing. Formula. Thank you guys all again for coming to this random, it was technically planned, but it was still kind of last minute. Tea is astringent. Okay. Look, throat coat is purposely made with things to help relax your throat, which is the point. But because it is called throat coat, I just always say it coats your throat because it's funnier that way. I hope you're enjoying this extra long stream. I waited so long. Thank you for waiting. Sorry for keeping you waiting. Sorry for keeping you waiting, but I appreciate it. Okay, let's go ahead and continue. Is everybody ready? Everyone ready to go? Ready? Okay. Let's ikimashou. On the count of 1, 2, 3, go. You already said ready, so I'll just start. 1, 2, 3, go. Doo-doo, doo-doo. さあ、忘れましょう。その未来が。また、信じられて。ゆくなんて生ぬるい風とぐろ巻いたらそれが多分アイス抜け出してて悲しすぎる運命からあなたは奈落の花じゃないそんな場所で咲かないでまなめ取られていかないで外の泣く飛びが時のかからHow Oh How Higurashiの泣く頃にかいThese kids are just so crazy. I love the vigor of kids. You really think when you're a kid, that you can fucking do anything. Let Keiichi cook. He's cooking so hard. Who the hell is gonna force the school to close? I feel like that's more than just turning against you. There's mother. She's mothering. This shit's so fucked. So silly. They're all scared someone else might, so they continue to hate. She's like, I would know. Yeah, this is your real battle, Keiichi. If you can gain the help of these people in this room, Keiichi does not care about manners. I love how Irie is in here too. They're like, come on, back off. Damn. Like, you're either with me or against me. Oh, I love the energy. Cool. Thank you, Sam Wayne. Look, they're calling them out. Kimiyoshi, getting what he deserves. They're like, whoa. Shizukani. See, Keiichi's gonna bring up the Hinamizawa spirit. I love it here in Hinamizawa. He's inspiring everybody. Yeah. Come on, Kimiyoshi. We need you. Come on, Neon. Like, good luck with the old lady. They just have to convince the head of the Sonozaki household. And then we'll be golden. What do you guys think? What's gonna happen? I hate you, Oreo. How are they supposed to know that? Holy fuck. He's crazy. He's like, I'm gonna fucking kill you if you don't agree. Like, that's an intense thing to say. I'd get mad too if I'm an old lady. What are you gonna do if I say no? I'm gonna fucking kill you. Like, he's crazy. That's a crazy thing to say, objectively speaking. It's insane. Brenna coming in with the real questions. Oh, Akane's husband. The rare sighting. Bachan, please. Like, these people are fucking weak. Like, leave me alone. Goodbye, children. Brenna's like, it's fine. Miona and Shiona are like, what are you talking about? She said yes. Only to her friend, Kimiyoshi. Keiichi did it! I don't know. I'm not sure if a kid threatened to kill me if I I just feel like Keiichi fits perfectly in their family. Everyone loves him, and he's crazy. He should marry Mion. Yeah, he's silly. She's like, there's a chance. You guys can do this. Yeah, that does sound like a worst case. A world without Keiichi.
Higurashi no naku koro ni kai.
Nipa. Oh, yeah. They're gonna get through with this. They got the Hinamizawa Village Council. They got Oryo. Oryo's gonna call. He's like, oh my god, we're fucked. That guy's scared. He's like, fuck. Yeah, Hinamizawa banding together. I love this. Everyone's involved. Thank you, Oryo. I love this guy's just scared, hiding in his office. Oh no. Not Oishi. He's like, you guys are gonna get arrested. Okay, you're telling this to a child. Reporting them. Yeah, seriously, what a coward. You have all these people banding together. No, there's always a solution. Oh, Satoko. Poor Satoko. She doesn't look well at all. Tepe, I hate you so much. It's fine. He's like, I'm leaving. We love the Sonozaki women. Oh. She's like, I like that kid. He's like, I might lose my job. Everyone's harassing me. This seems dangerous though. Like, it's like they said, if you're just questioning her when he's there, like, she's probably not going to be able to say, yes, this is happening. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, considering she didn't even feel safe enough to open up at school to her friends, where her uncle would not be, and would likely not be able to hurt her, because if he did it in public, I presume, you know, there'd be witnesses to for sure confirm, you know, the abuse is happening. So you wouldn't need Satoko's word for it. It is frustrating. I mean, the bruises have only appeared right now. When she went to school, she didn't have any, but Satoko also is fairly covered when she goes to school, except for her arms and some of her neck. Yeah. Okay. Oh, they got a question today. Eh? Yakusai no baba. So Rika has only lived for 100 years old, but don't get it twisted. She's not 100 years old. Silly. Okay, we have 3 more episodes. 3 more episodes! Are you guys excited? Are you ready? We've got to get to 13, apparently. Is this really not the last episode? It's been a while. It's been a hot minute. I feel like because I've watched this since I've watched Goen Sotsu, but it's still been a while since that came out. Goen Sotsu? And I feel like Goen Sotsu had some moments that made me really upset that I'm inflating that didn't happen here that I am misremembering. So I've watched Goen Sotsu. We're not going to talk about that right now. I'll talk about it after, because I will not watch Goen Sotsu with you guys. If you want to watch Goen Sotsu, that's something you have to do by yourself. I'm very sorry to report. Anyway, let's get started on episode 11. Is everybody ready? Tell me now or else. Are you ready to go? I see lots of readies. That's good. Okay. Then I will go ahead and we will do our countdown. 1, 2, 3, go. さあ忘れましょうその未来がまた血塗られてゆくなんて生ぬるい風とぐろ巻いただそれが多分合図抜け出してて悲しすぎる運命からあなたは多くの花じゃないそんな場所で咲かないで何取られていかないで音もなく飛び交う時のかけら Okay, we all synced up. Ow, ow. Ow, ow. Ow. Ring, ring, ring. The phone rings. Pepe has beat the shit out of Satoko. A terrible sight to see. He needs to talk with her. Just think, could you please put Satoko on the phone? Poor Satoko. Terrible. Like, thank you, Sonozaki family. It's important. It's important to save Satoko. He's like, I can crush it. I can change fate. You have to, Satoko. Getting her serious voice on. Like, I feel like this is just a situation where they should go to physically see the child and not just call them on the phone. Tiffany's just like, what the fuck are they saying? Oh my god. I can't imagine. It's fucking scary. Like, they have to be able to hear this on the phone receiver, right? Where she's like, don't worry, I was ready. He's like, please stop protesting. Horrible. Ugh. They did it. Well, but will it be enough to stop the fate from happening? We are only at Watanagashi. Yes. Have you learned an important lesson, Rika? It's nice they're letting her go have fun. Crazy. Like, I'm vaccinated. I'm okay. I don't know. I don't know, Takano. He's so cute. I love them as a couple. Hello, Takano. Well, let's see how it goes. In this timeline, we can trust Oishi. Awesome Detective Oishi. Did Satoko have food on her face? Oh! Oh, it's a band. Oh my god, sorry. That makes sense. I'm so dumb. I'm so dumb. I was like, hello? Why is there something on her face? I'm just an idiot. Please ignore me. I'd keep worrying. I'd keep worrying. Creepy bitch. Oh my god. じゃあ行こっか。Huh? Huh? Whoa, they're fucking. My god, not that guy. Okonogi. I hate that guy. He's an Umineko too. The guy right in front of Takano. Remember his face. Don't be mean to him. See, right now is the time when it's a good idea to pretend you're siding with her, you know? So you can, like, I don't know, help? He's so strong. He's too handsome. She's too beautiful. See, usually... Oh my god. What was I saying? Sorry, she distracted me with her honeyed voice. Of course she loves him. They love each other. She's just a little crazy. just a little crazy. I could fix her. I could fix her. She's crazy. She's crazy. Oh my god, I love her. Her voice actress voices my favorite character in Umineko too. Ava. And Ava Beatrice, to be specific. This outfit eats so fucking hard. She's like, it makes it more fun. It's more silly. She's so fine. Oh. Damn. And everything seemed like it was going so well. But these guys did kind of look like the same guys from that timeline who were chasing Rika and Satoko. That's all I'm saying. Crazy. Idiot knows. So he's crazy. They're all crazy. They're all crazy. They're driving me crazy. Oh! Oh, I can finally talk about it. I've been waiting to get to this point. Did you guys see it coming? How many of you who it's actually your first time? Is this your... I know some of you already knew, obviously, because some of you have seen this before. But for those of you who this is your first time, did you know and did you expect this? Did you see it coming? This is my first time. Ah, I'm so glad to have so many of you here experiencing your first time. I was caught off guard completely my whole time too. My first time, because the thing with Takano is she seems too suspicious almost. You know what I mean? Like she's got a suspicious air about her, so you're like, she wouldn't be involved. Especially since crazy things keep happening and we don't really know 100% what's going on every single time. So we just presume that, you know, we're too focused on the fact that other people are suffering from Hinamizawa syndrome that we don't really actually think about the bigger picture of things that this season focuses more so on. Was shocked but not surprised, though. I see. The dark hand of capitalism has finally come to Hinamizawa. they'll stop them from building nice houses. Huh? Rika just wants what she wants, and that is a cheap house. She's a girl who knows what she wants. Oops. Okay. We have episode 12. We have 2 more episodes to go. And then we're done for today, apparently. So now we know the twist, which is this whole time Takano has been behind it. But we will not get the answers today, I doubt. I'm pretty sure it's the next arc where we'll kind of get some answers of why Takano is the way she is. So you might have to figure that out for yourself or wait until the next time we do a stream. It's up to you. It's up to you. Anyway, let's go ahead. Is everybody ready to start the next episode? Episode 12. Originally was going to be the last episode. Yeah, next arc. How long is the next arc? Just out of curiosity. I don't remember. Let's count down in the meantime and get started. 1, 2, 3, go! Doo-doo, doo-doo. さあ、忘れましょう。その未来が。また血塗られてゆくなんて玉ぬるい風とぐろ巻いたらそれが多分合図合図合図合図抜け出してて抜け出してて悲しすぎる運命からあなたは奈落の花じゃないそんな場所で咲かないで咲かないで川に取られていかないで音もなく飛び交う時のかけら It's easier to memorize Japanese songs if you know what's actually being said. So some of these phrases are kind of easy because I understand generally what they're saying, and some of them I have not a clue. I need to have them explain to me like a baby so I get it. I love this guy's voice so much. Like, do you remember anything? They're fucking dead, so. I feel like that's a dead giveaway too. That's really suspicious. She died the night before the festival. Which means, even if it's being identified as Takano, it can't be her. But somehow they fucked the fucking dental records. Yeah, he's suggesting something. He's figured something out. Oh, Oishi, your brain. Remember this, Rika. I'm Irie. He's just as confused. But Okonogi is there. That's not good.
No, Rika, I don't. They're gonna look into it, but I have no idea.
I'm gonna kill you, Okonogi. Rika, you need to embroil all of this into your brain. Everything happening right now, I need you to put it into your head and remember it.
Me.
I mean, at the end of the day, Rika's a child with a child brain. She's seen stuff for 100 years, but her brain hasn't matured. Okay, Oishi's an old man. Of course he'd figure it out. Kind of.
Tiny.
Satoko, get the hell out of here. Real and sad. Hello? Don't believe that shit, Rika. This is obvious framing. Please, Rika, please! Dewa. Yeah, he's a bad person, but he wouldn't kill people like that. Yeah, get the police involved! She's right. It's good. Please rely on the police as well. You have friends you could trust. They're just all there. They're like, hello.
Hey, Ichi.
Hey, look, if they're keeping their memories from past timelines too, it might be bits and pieces, but yeah. Tell them. Tell your friends. Damn. Whoa. Whoa. The plot. So who's the alien? Yeah, who the hell? So there's an alien? Where? Don't spoil. Don't spoil things, by the way. Oh, don't drink tea brought to you by Okonogi. Irie. Irie is a real one. He's got his faults, but damn, even though it's in his name. Thank goodness there are cops and not the Yama Inu. Imagine just naming an institution Tokyo. It's such a choice. Why do they low-key all kind of look American? Thank goodness. Is Satoko? I forget. It's been a while. Is she gonna find out that she actually has the fucking Hinamizawa syndrome? Of course they believe you. They're your friends. Even though they didn't believe Satoko last time. And she said there's a man following her. I feel like the real issue is if you don't tell Keiichi. Oh no. Satoko, no. Oh, Satoko. Poor Satoko. Couldn't they, like, theoretically, wouldn't the safest place for her to kind of be if she has to stay in Hinamizawa in the Sonozaki residence and not here? Why not hide Rika in the Sonozaki residence? And, like, bring out, like, you know, bring out the mob on their side. Pheromones. They're like, you keep us from going crazy. Kind of fucking crazy. I just don't know who would. Well, I do, but. He's working so hard. He just wants to make a cure. Oh. Nanika. Like, what? What the hell are you talking about? Look at them working together using those big brains. Yeah, this timeline's already cursed though, because Tomitake has died. We can't have the sexy man die. Nakamatachi. Hanyu, I don't think they need to know that.
Oh.
Yeah, you don't need to make them feel like it's not the time. It's not the time for them to be remembering these things. Woo! Oishi! Mr. Delicious! I'm glad. I think Oishi is pretty much alive in every timeline. Alive and well, as he deserves. Everything's going so well! Oh no. Oh no! Oh shoot. Okay. Oh my god. Oishi! Oishi! Kuma-chan! It's over. It's over. It's over. It's over. Oishi's dead. のなげらなに土をかける いたとしても You jinxed it. No, I just pointed out something. I just pointed something out that was true at the time before it became not true. 海があるのだろう バズが Yeah, I was being silly. 先はあまりにも白く無限に続く闇を誘った That's one thing I find very interesting about Japanese when you're singing it. So, sasotta, there's kind of a break. Sasotta, when there's a double T. But usually when things are sung and there's the double, it means usually the vowel is held out. So, sasotta, you know? Rika Chama's advice corner. I hate okonogi. Eh? What is this advice, Rika? What the fuck? What? I don't. Okay, Rika. Whatever you say. What the hell? Sure. All right. We've got just one more episode left today. One more episode, and we will be Gucci and done for the day. Have you guys been enjoying? Have you enjoyed the ride through Higurashi no Nakokoro ni Kai? It's breaking my heart. Yeah, well, the next 12 episodes aren't going to be any better after this one. Or I guess the next 11 episodes are not going to be any better. So they're not going to lift your heart anymore. So it's a great anime and it has a great ending. So sure, it is a series indeed. All right. Let's go ahead and begin. I'm going to go ahead and count down. Are we all ready? Are we ready, jailbirds? But does it end? Yes, it does have a definitive ending. We will probably watch Rei. We'll see. We might combine it, Higurashi, Kai, and Rei in the same whenever I get around to it. But we'll see. No promises yet. Anyway. 1, 2, 3, go! さあ、忘れましょう。その未来が。また血塗られてゆくなんて。生ぬるい風とぐろ巻いたら。それが多分合図合図合図合図抜け出してて抜け出してて過ぎる運命からあなたは多くの花じゃないそんな場所で咲かないで咲かないで絡め取られていけないでお友抱く飛び交う時のかけら How Oh How I love Higurashi so much. There are no misses. Okay, the police are still here. But where is Detective Delicious? Dead in a ditch, but they don't know that. Like, again, I just feel like the safer place for them would be not here. Oh, Shion. We're so screwed. She's so fine. Don't tell them to go back home. Please just take Rika with you to the Sonozaki residence. You'll all probably be safe there. She's okay, wait, sorry. Usually I say I support women's rights and wrongs. However, Takano is killing too many bad bitches. So I cannot forgive her for the things that she does. Yeah, she slays too much. Put up traps all around. We said they're children. Yeah, and Shion Sonozaki is a bad bitch. And Mion Sonozaki is a bad bitch. Okay? Akane? Bad bitch. I can't have the Sonozakis dying. Hang in there. Hang in there, Rika. No. We're so fucked, man. Big Bird 6. Big Bird 7. Satoko. That is an interesting thing. Why are they always running through the woods? Because I don't think they walk through the woods on their way to school. See, hello? Good job, Satoko. I don't know what the hell that was, but you knocked him the fuck out. She needs to run. She's crazy. I'm sorry. This is horrible. Oh. She can't leave her bestie behind. Katie! Lana! Sonozaki sisters! Let's go! I love... See, bad bitches. What did I say? Yeah, please just start moving. Otoseyo! Oh, she's scary. She's gonna give birth to the real Oyashiro-sama. They're crazy! They're crazy! Oh, they're crazy. Oh! Yoroshiku ne? Rena's like, I wouldn't kill someone. I wouldn't kill people. That's not me. The deadly combination. Osatoko and Shion. I love that Mion also has a gun, but it's not actually a gun. It just looks like one. I think it's like a toy. But she just keeps that thing on her. I don't know. Hanyu, please remember. Please remember that it's Takano. If Rika forgets, can you please remember? Oh. Keiichi. Oh, Keiichi! Oh, Keiichi. Oh my god, not Keiichi. And the bat says Satoshi. They're crazy. Ugh. Damn. Kami ni naru. You think killing a bunch of school kids is gonna make you a god? Brenna. It's the worst fucking day ever. Like, come on. Like, they just can't. They don't ever get very far, do they? This is fucking brutal. Oh, Shion. For context, Satoko is colorblind. It makes me curious, actually, then, how Satoko sees Mion and Shion's hair. Rika is so insane. She's just trying to stay alive for as long as possible. She's renewed. Oh my god, I don't want to imagine. The souls of her friends. This is so fucked up. Ugh. Run a nose. It's all Hanyu's fault. If we just had another 9-year-old, we would have been able to win. Come on, Hanyu. They need the power of all of their nakama. Insane. Well, now we know why they were all in the school. Anata no nakikara ni tsuji wo kakeru. This shit's so hard. It's so hard to get through. Okay. Now that we watched the whole arc again, I don't hate that arc, actually. I was incorrect. However, I feel like the Satoko part could have been, like, an episode shorter than it was. I felt like it just dragged. But at the same time, I don't know what I would have cut. But you know what I mean? I just felt like that part personally, just for me, just went a little too long. And that's why I said I didn't like this arc, but I was wrong. I do like this arc. It's just really painful. But it's only that part of the arc that I'm kind of like, ugh. Yeah, there's like ideal timeline. Everyone's remembering everything. Things are going well. Multiple crises are being averted. Oh, but Teppei shows up. So now we have to show the truth of life and how everything can actually work out and be great. You know, to Rika. But she still has to lose it. But we also have to solve the mystery. It was like there's kind of a lot going, you know. Oh, Takano! Oh, little Takano! Oh. Festival music chapter. Okay, now that this has happened, I need to spoil Umineko a bit for you guys right now. First off, congratulations. We have finished episode 13. Okay, now hear me out. Okay, apologies. I'm about to spoil both Umineko and Go and Sotsu. So if you don't want to hear any spoilers about these things, if you haven't heard them and that's actually important to you, totally understand if you want to mute the rest of the stream or go or whatever. But thank you guys for joining this watch along. I'm really excited to watch part 2. This won't be spoilers for the rest of this show, but rather just spoilers for what I consider to be a not canon extension of Higurashi no Nakukoroni. So, okay, spoilers will start now. So again, anyone who doesn't want to hear, maybe mute or go. I will understand. I'm just going to be yapping the rest of the time though. So one of my big issues with Go and Sotsu is that I think everyone had regretted Santoko. She doesn't take a very active arc in the story, as you can see. The next few arcs, as you can probably tell, are going to focus on really answering and coming to a conclusion of the story, right? So we're done with all the like story arcs. And Satoko's arcs were all of her going through some really horrific things, right? So Satoko didn't really have a moment to shine. She didn't go, she kind of went crazy, but like also not really. Like she didn't really get to like have a moment, if that makes sense. Like all the other characters kind of, I'd say Mion didn't really get a moment either. Like she's really cool and lovable, but it's because we have the one with Shion, where before we know it's Shion, we think it's Mion, right? So that's kind of why Mion gets to shine, because then we realize like, oh shit, that was actually, oh my god, that actually wasn't Mion. Mion wasn't a bad person. Oh my god. You know, but Santoko doesn't really get a moment even like that. She's always, no matter what, the damsel in distress. In Go and Sotsu, they decided to change that, and they decided to retcon something that has been long established as far as I'm concerned, canon. So if you read the visual novels, Rika talks about the fact that she is drinking a certain alcohol called Bernkastel, and she decides that she has a witch inside her. I'm not explaining this well at all, but she decides there's a witch inside her, and the witch is named Bernkastel, just like the alcohol that she drinks. Okay, so I think there's like these like poems from Bernkastel. Okay, so now if we go over to Umineko no Nakukoro ni, I want you to look up Umineko Bernkastel and tell me who that character looks like to you. I want you to just take a look at her and tell me who that looks like. I'll spoil it for you. It's Rika. It's Rika. She even gets a piece. So it's kind of like Umineko is kind of like a chess game. So all of the like characters that aren't like witches are referred to as pieces. She gets a piece that's literally called Frederica Furedo Erika. And there she's called Erika. And her last name is Furudo, like Furude, but Furudo. Yeah. And she looks like Rika too. She looks like a different Rika. So there's literally Bern Castell, who is a different Rika, and she's voiced by the same voice actress. I think Erika's voice actress is a different actress, but she looks like another Rika, okay? So then there's another character, another witch, named Lambda Delta. I want you to look that up, and I want you to look up Lambda Delta. I just want you to look up a picture of Lambda Delta. Just look it up, you know? It's great. She looks familiar. Another interesting thing is, I'm gonna give you a spoiler. Okay, I'm gonna give you a spoiler. Lambda Delta's name, they're Greek numerals. Lambda is 30 and Delta is 4. Okay. Who does she happen to look kind of like? We saw in the little end screen, she kind of looks like a young Mio Takano, no? And her name is literally 34. And we've just found out that Mio Takano is the big bad of Higurashi. We found out, it has literally been shown to us that she is the bad one, okay? So the whole thing is, it's more of a reference and less of being a direct thing, but that Lambda Delta and Bern Castell in Umineko kind of have this relationship, and they talk about Higurashi low-key, where they're like, yeah, we had a chess game that lasted a really long time, and Bern Castell ended up beating me, but it's whatever. Like, so it's very clear that there's supposed to be a reference to the game that's effectively happening here between Rika and Mio Takano-san. And so it's really interesting, okay? Is Rika immortal? Rika herself is not immortal. Bern Castell is a witch. So she is a different story. Bern Castell is not Rika, but she isn't, but she is. Okay? Yeah, so they're all kind of connected. They're all kind of connected. Ryukishi will say they're not connected and it's just references, but they're also definitely connected. So anyway, then they did this weird thing in Go Ensotsu where they decided, so I will say the story closes itself off, but for whatever reason they wanted to revive it, and they said that Go Ensotsu was going to effectively be a reboot of the series at first. So that not a reboot, a remake. So we thought, oh, it's going to be the story remade with great animation. Oh my god, this is going to be so awful, because I like the animation of the show that we're currently watching, but like, you know, some people are like, it's not for me, I won't watch it. So I was looking forward to it, but then they ended up making it its own story, and I was pretty excited. I was like, oh my god, yeah, I'm at the edge of my seat. Major spoilers and apologies, but again, I don't consider this to be canon, and I don't personally care for it as much as, like, I love this whole series. Not really the biggest fan of Go Ensotsu. So they decided to make Satoko the bad guy, because Satoko didn't have her moment in the original show. So they make Satoko the big bad. I won't explain how they do that for if you want to watch it, but they basically introduce a character. Her name is not Featherine, but in Umineko, her name is Featherine, but then they introduce her in Higurashi. And she is not Featherine, but she's definitely Featherine. And she is meeting Satoko, who she's like, yeah, you're like a reincarnation of all of these people. Yeah, and anyway, so it really annoys me. Yeah, Awa, aka not Feathering. Yeah, so she ends up. Yeah, that's kind of how it goes. Apparently, there's a card of Lambda and Satoko from years before Go. I mean, I don't doubt that, because technically, at the end of the day, Ryukishi has said before, he's like, it's not actually like direct, like the worlds aren't actually connected. Like it's effectively just a reference, like a really deep, like ingrained, built-in reference. But like, I don't know if I believe him. I don't believe him, actually. I love you, Ryukishi. I think you're lying to me. I love you so much, Ryukishi. Why would you lie to me? Don't cut me deep like that. Yeah. And Okonogis and all of them, like, it's clearly, like, it's meant to be connected. There's also a Rika in, like, every single one of his games. Okay, I will not be gaslit by Ryukishi. But I genuinely think that Lambda Delta, this whole time, it made sense for her to be Mio Takano. Because she's crazy. The only thing that doesn't align with that is the fact that Rika and Burn Castell share the same voice actress through the games. Lambda Delta is not voiced by Mio Takano's voice actress. She is Mio Takano's voice actress voices Ava, who has no connection to any of these characters at all. Confirmed by everything. She's great though. Veer is literally recolored. Yeah, didn't they literally call Satoko? They're like Veer, like they're saying all of her other names, and they said that too. Oh, Lambda Delta is voiced by young Takano. Okay, great. So she actually does share a voice actress with Takano. My point is, all of these things were clearly done very Lambda Delta and Takano have the same birthday. All of these things were done very intentionally to draw the parallels between Higurashi and Umineko. But then... So the only thing that we could get from it is either that Lambda Delta because clearly Takano is her main piece. Takano is not just her main piece, it's her insert. Those are not red herrings. I'm sorry. It's not a red herring. It was what was intended. In my opinion. Because there was nothing that led to Satoko. And I don't think originally that Ryukishi had any plan to make Satoko Lambda Delta. Because again, at the end of the day, the worlds aren't technically connected. Obviously they are, but technically speaking, they're not, right? Technically speaking, obviously we're all going to say, no, obviously they're connected. I'm not stupid. I know they're connected, but they're not officially connected, right? Like, you could even theoretically say that I suppose there's a potential that Umineko is the real timeline, and then Higurashi is not. Anyways, my point is, it's a crazy retcon, and I hate it. I hate it. Yeah, I liked the remake generally, but the big issue, I liked Goen Sotsu generally, but my big issue with it is I feel like it accumulated a lot of the issues that I see people have with Higurashi. So I love Higurashi. This is one of my most favorite shows. It's followed me my whole life. I have always loved it, okay? Goen Sotsu has the biggest downside of Higurashi and loses some of the good things. So one of the things people hate most about Higurashi, and when I tell people about it, that gives them a hard time getting into the series, is they say it's slaughter porn. You're literally just watching people die, and like you're watching it for the gore of it. Like, what is this? There's no way there's a story here. You're just watching something that is so demented, and that's obviously not true. Like, there's so much to the story. It is so rich, but that is what people think, because especially the anime really plays it up. Like, even this anime here that we're watching played that up a lot. So it's hard to get people even into this Higurashi, because people will see it and they don't know it because of the great story or the great characters. They know it because they've seen one of the murder scenes and they're like, I don't really want to watch that. That seems intense. I don't really want to watch torture porn, which is completely valid. When I was watching Goen Sotsu, I honestly felt more like I understood those people even more, because even though I still watch this one and the murders are brutal, I can close my eyes and they're done pretty fast, Like, generally most of them, except for the Shion arc, really don't go on that long, like, with you actually seeing physical, terrible gore. And sometimes there's blood, but I never felt like it was over the top, if that makes sense. However, in Goen Sotsu, there will be times where you literally see the whole entire room just covered in blood. Like, the amount of blood that is in the room doesn't make sense to even be in the human body. It's just played up to the point where it's like they think that that's all that made Higurashi worthwhile, if that makes sense. So they just kind of really overkilled all of that. So it's just like the most terribly excessive gore that I've seen in a show, and honestly, like a long time. And I was pretty disappointed because, again, for me, that is not what Higurashi is to me. Again, I feel like it's such a genuinely full show that has this amazing story to tell and is also really important in the sense of like friendship, right? So Gohan Sotsu, I feel like, loses that massively. To be fair, Umineko has I still feel like, though, Umineko, I can understand certain things being the way they are because you're in the world of like witches and magic, right? So I kind of understand them showing things more gory because it's not that we're not seeing real people, but at the same time, we're not seeing real people. These images are being shown effectively to torture Battler, who's locked into this chess game with Beatrice, right? And so we're seeing these incredibly brutal ways to die, but most of them are based in the world of witches. We're not actually seeing what has happened to these characters per se, right? We're seeing what Beatrice has told us has happened to these characters, right? So my point is, it's definitely more gory, even in the anime, but I feel like it worked as to where I still feel like it wasn't over the top in the same way that Gohan Sotsu is. Because Gohan Sotsu, when I watched it, except for the stomach scene, which if you've seen it, you guys definitely know what one I'm talking about without me having to elaborate. That one just made me feel physically ill. I was like, this is horrible. I don't know why this is on my screen right now. Like, it was then I honestly considered completely just dropping Gohan Sotsu. I was like, this is ridiculous. Like, this is not even to the point of like, nothing important is happening here. This is terrible. This is terrible. The stomach scene was the best directed scene. I don't agree, because I don't think Higurashi is defined by that kind of gore. And if you think that the best directed scene in those 2 seasons was a scene that praised itself in the fact that it was so gory and disgusting, I'm very surprised. Obviously, if that's what you like, more power to you. That's totally fine. Like, I'm not saying you can't like that just because I don't like it. But personally, for me, I just felt like the spirit of Higurashi was not there. You know? Yeah, it was very self-indulgent in the horror. So, not even horror, just the gore. Just the gore aspect. Not saying... And then the other issue is at the end. This is the last kind of spoilery part. At the end of Gohan Sotsu, there is like low-key a Dragon Ball Z style fight. And I just like see it and I'm like, what the hell's going on? What the hell am I watching? Like, if I told you right now, oh, by the way, at the end of Kai, there's going to be a Dragon Ball Z style fight, you'd probably be like, what the hell are you talking about? Hold up, I would watch that. I would watch that too if it made sense. But it doesn't make sense for Higurashi. You know, like, where does it fit in? Like, something is not... The math is not mathing. And you can say, like, with the context of fitting it in with Umineko, it fits in maybe a little bit more. But, like, it didn't even feel like, again, where I felt like the Umineko anime had, like, a lot of gore, but I felt like it was not necessary to the story per se, but, like, it added to the story and added to everything. I didn't feel like that with the Dragon Ball fight. I didn't feel that way. Again, it's just things were so over the top that it felt like I was watching something that was supposed to be a comical parody at times, rather than watching one of my favorite anime of all time get a second season, you know? Or like a third and fourth season. Technically even more than that, because there's also Rei and then Kira, but we don't talk about Kira in this household. And again, if you like it, more power to you. You are totally fine. You are so valid. I'm not trying to yuck your yum. You are completely valid. If you enjoyed that, that is so awesome. I'm so happy for you. I wish I was you because I wish I enjoyed Go and Sotsu as much as you did. You mean you don't like over-the-top fan service? I don't know if I'd... Well, with Kira. Yeah, not really. Not with these characters. I feel like for the Higurashi characters, I just love them so much, and I want them to be happy and healthy and like live their... I feel so... They feel like my kids now that I'm like older, you know? Like when I was younger, I felt like they could be my friends, and I still feel like they could be my friends, but now I feel like this more like maternal protection over them that like I don't like seeing anything bad and unnecessary happen to them. You know what I mean? But also, anyway, another thing with Go and Sotsu that bugged me. Sorry. I really didn't like the idea that Satoko would go that insane that she would do those things that she does to her best friend. Like, I understood the build-up they were trying to have, but I was like, no, like, the punishment does not fit the crime, and I don't think Satoko in any world, the Satoko that we know who, like, has her moments where she can be a bit crazy and be a bit over the top, I don't think that she would have done this. It's extremely vicious, and it's to a point where I'm like, this is just torture porn, because I don't think... Again, more spoilers. I've been trying to kind of beat around it a little bit, but like, I don't think continuing to torture Rika and the thing that you know at this point has completely tormented her for over 100 years, and seeing all of those struggles and seeing all of it because she had to experience them too. I don't think, you know, I don't think that makes sense. I also really didn't like the erasure. I felt like all the other characters really, really took too much of a backseat. Like, I was like, where the hell is Shion? Like, you think that if Satoko is going to be more important here, you think Shion might have, like, a moment, because she kind of, even in this anime, I feel like she has the one moment, and then she's kind of backseated for the rest of it. You know what I mean? Like, she has arguably one of the most memorable parts of the series, and then all she does the whole rest of the time is go, Satoko, which is fine. But then I'm like, oh, okay, so you are obsessed with Satoko, so surely this thing that's obsessed with Satoko and her going to the same school that traumatized you, like, you're not gonna do anything? And I know she apparently said something in the manga, but I'm like, I don't think Shion would have let this happen. Not gonna lie. Not gonna lie. But yeah, anyway, that's just my opinion. Again, and if your opinion is different, you are so valid. I'm not trying to say anything. You know? I'm not trying to say anything negative about you. I'm not gonna yuck your yum. I think everyone is entitled, and I'm happy that everyone likes the things that they like. In fact, I think that's one of the most beautiful things about life and the world, is that we can all like the things that we like. Yeah, oh, Yunnan, you point out a good thing. I really dislike that too, but I think the thing I disliked about it more is when we saw what happened, because obviously we know that they all had, they were basically forced into it. It wasn't like a natural thing that happened. I really disliked that if they were going to make Mion go crazy, they literally said the thing of, you've never gone crazy in any of the timelines, so what would happen if you did? And then they just had it completely mirror Shion's, basically. And I was like, are you kidding? Like, you're gonna make Mion, the person who never has fallen to Hinamizawa syndrome, have the same exact arc as her sister. Except now, instead of Shion pretending to be Mion, it actually is just Mion. Are you kidding? So yeah, again, that's just my opinion, and I know some people are saying you should read the manga. I'm not completely against that, but I just feel like I'd rather read the Umineko manga. They needed to look like the original because it's a reboot, not a sequel. But it is a sequel. It's not a reboot. I feel like it's so cheap because they just let us on with that because they're like, it's a reboot, it's a remake. Haha, got you, actually, it's a sequel. And I'm like, what are you talking about? What are you talking about? Like, I would have rather them just had been truthful from the beginning. So they didn't have to, like, make the first few episodes low-key seem like the original. I don't know. Anyway, sorry. End of spoilers. Let's stop talking about this now. I don't know how to tell people spoilers are done if they muted. I'll just spam it. Spoilers over. Spoilers done. You can unmute. You're safe now. You're safe. Let me go ahead and look at my calendar. Again, I know that, like, these sorts of streams are kind of... I try not to do watch-alongs too much, because even though I might like them, I know that a lot of people probably can't come in, and I do like to binge watch shows, so apologies. This week, there's already the meeting up, so you can see everything that we have planned, so please do look forward to it. As for next week, I don't have a schedule yet. I'm going to be a bit busy, but maybe I'll try to schedule this sometime next week. The next few weeks are... I'm always busy recently. I'm really sorry. I know it's a bit disappointing to some of you, but sadly my busy does not end, especially with the Halloween season coming up. So, apologies, but still waiting for Clan Ed Part 3. Look, we'll get to After Story, but we need a break after we finish this one. So, it'll either have to be... If it's next week, it'll probably be Thursday. Or we'll have to start much earlier in the day, because how long did it... I know we actually did stop to talk a lot, but this took us about 6 hours. So it'd probably have to either be Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday if we did it next week. But yeah, anyway, we did it. We watched 13 episodes of Higurashi no Nakokoro ni Kai. We found out that the big bad this whole time was Mio Takano. And now we just have 11 episodes left because we actually watched 13 instead of 12. And we are scared. We are not ready for whatever is to come. Am I right, everyone? Scissors! Anyway, sorry. I don't know why I'm playing with scissors. I'm just feeling so... You know... You want to know... Wait, sorry. This is completely unrelated to anything that we're doing. You want to know something that disappoints me about myself? Take a good look at my eyes. Let me zoom in. Give me one sec. Well, let me zoom in and show you. But I want you to pay close attention to my eyes. Oh, I disappeared. So, apart from that little thing in the corner, in the far left of my eyes, I don't have any shine in my eyes. Even if I got rid of that, I don't really have a yandere kind of look. So you know how like some girls have like a toggle so they can like turn off their eye shine and then they look kind of like evil or yandere? I can't really do that. And no one seems to notice that I actually look yandere all the time because I don't really have any shine in my eyes. My eyes are already dead, basically. Can you ask for it? Eye shine? No, I'm a demon. That's why I don't have it. But even if I got the little one removed, I would not look yandere because it's not a big enough change. Do you guys still love me even if I can't look? I am yandere, but even if I don't look it, do you still care about me? Do you still care me, jailbirds? Paste a PNG over it. I don't think that would fit. Anyway, somehow we've ended around even longer than my regular stream end time, so thank you all for coming out here. I'm looking forward to seeing you all again tomorrow for the Advent collaboration. I hope you are all also looking forward to it. We're going to be playing Dark Water. And per usual, I know absolutely zero about the game, so it'll be fun. It will be fun to see what the dealio is. Hell yeah. So Let's see if anyone is up right now for us to raid into. Let me check. Let me look. Kolseki Bijou is playing a game I'm sure many of you will be interested in because I'm not playing it. It is Silksong. She seems like she's in Act 3, whatever that means. I don't know. Please go ahead and check her out. I will send you all over there. But thank you so much for coming and watching this with me. I really appreciate it. I'm looking forward to watching part 2. Again, I really want to play Silent Hill F, and my intention and plan is to play Silent Hill F. However, I'm going to wait until we finish this watch-along because it's important to me that we finish watching Higurashi before we go into... what am I trying to say? What are the words that are trying to come out of my mouth? What are the words that I'm trying to say? I think that... what am I trying to say? I don't know. Don't ask me questions. I don't know what's happening. I think that once we finish this, I will feel happy to play Silent Hill F, and I'm probably just going to do it where that is the only thing I play for like a week, 2 weeks straight once I start. I don't know how long it is. I think I've heard that it's about 11 to 12 hours, something like that. So I'll probably dedicate like however much time we need to it. Because I think it took me quite a few streams to finish Silent Hill 2, the remake. So we'll do our best. It's long and you gotta play it multiple times. You don't have to play anything multiple times. You can play it multiple times to get different endings. Yeah, they were fun streams, so we're probably gonna basically do that again. But again, I'm probably gonna be getting to it late. So for those of you who are waiting for me, I apologize. But please continue to be patient. Let's finish Higurashi off together. And then we can play it together, you know? It'll be great. It's an R7 game. Look, I don't know anything about it. Please don't spoil. Don't tell me anything. I'll find out when I play it. Okay? I don't want to know. I don't want to know anything. Don't tell me anything. Look, I don't think I'll get spoiled. I get pretty lucky with stuff like this. Because I didn't know the twist in Silent Hill 2. And it had been like so many years. So anyway, thank you all so much for coming. I hope you have a great time. And I hope you have a great time with Bibu as well, playing Silksong. And I will see you all next time. So in the meantime, bye for now, darlings.